lizard.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Hi. How's everybody doing? How is everybody? Hi, Shiro. How are you? Hello, Shiro. Hello, Raph. Hello, Goblin. Hello, Raptor. Hello, Dark. Hello, Pingu. Yeah, Pingu. Pingu, Pingu. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Aaron. Ah, good getting lunch. Nom nom nom. Let me do things. Let me do lizardly things. How you doing? I hope you're all doing well. That is a logo. Oh, sorry. I got the hiccups. I have the hiccups. So I've never played this game before. Like I've seen clips and stuff of this game, but I've never played this game. Charlotte, that's my hand. That is my hand, kitty. You can't have. Oh, that's right. I unplugged my controller like completely. There's cable for my controller. The a relaxing game? What's a relaxing game? Yeah, it's so funny, and that is why we are playing it. I unplugged my controller a few days ago. I had to plug it back in. I have a kitty cat on my lap, which is making it much harder. There we go. It's also behind my monitor, so I have to lean over, but you can't lean over too far, because if you lean over too far, the kitty cat's gonna get upset. The kitty cat gets upset. I just dropped and unplugged my controller. Absolute win here. Absolute win. There we go. This game even... Okay, this game does work with controller. Perfect! There we go, there we go. How's everybody's day? How's everybody doing? What are you all up to today? What are you all up to today? I have a cream soda. Yum yum. So, nerd! Yeah, and? Hi, Listless. Listless, why won't you play WoW with me? Why don't shake the boogie? Listless won't play WoW with me. He hates me. Never wants to see me again. He's trying to throw me into the sun and burn me alive.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No, it's Babuki.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
Let me
number
play WoW with my house,
427's
Mariana.
job
I
was
see.
simple. He sat at his desk
So this
in
is
room
Stanley.
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a
Will you press
monitor on his
button?
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
In
did
milliseconds.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I wouldn't be happy about that.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Been forced off
Something he would
medicines on
never
new
quite
ones.
forget.
Mm-hmm.
He had been at his desk for
Nice
nearly an
raptor.
hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Clearly very.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Did now? I'm waiting for that to happen. Oh no, that's a very nice looking computer right there. A very, very nice looking computer. I can just go back to it, right? Can we only walk? Oh, we can crouch. Tappa, 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 tappa. Tappa, 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 tappa. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Hey, what's our paperwork say? We use pencils? Recommended from the Oversight Committee. I hate undays. Got it, guys. We hate undays. Man, imagine submitting your expense reports with coffee stains over them. Hold on. These are blank. These are blank. We can't submit blank forms? Okay, what the heck are you doing? I'm staring at the clock. 13 hours so I can 100% it? I thought it takes like 10 years to 100%. Guys, we're checking out the most important part. Hi, Bebo!
Lizard.
Aw, I was hoping the minute hand would move. Let me in! Oh yeah, that one too. I mean, it is a Tuesday.
All of this co-work. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you
I've already clicked the door way more than 5 times, bud.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Already well done 20 times, my guy.
Recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Mash!
Perhaps this will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
The door's open for you. No! No! Is it like 50 after he mentions the 50, or how does this work?
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something.
Give me
It has
the
to be
damn
a
achievement.
true reward for valiant effort.
wasn't sure
I want
what
to see
color
some
it was.
hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Hustle
a
and
willingness to
bustle.
go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't know where 417 is. Where's 417? 417. 417. Where's 417? Oh, here it is. Over here. Yes.
Ooh,
This is
great.
mine.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Where are you? Where are you? 437. 437.
Excellent.
Here we go.
I think we're getting somewhere.
There we go.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Where are we going? Where are we going? 415. There we go.
Now,
Let's
back to door
go.
number 437.
Alrighty, let's go. Where's that one again? Where are we going? Hey.
Let's see.
Right here.
How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
There's a copier around here? Where's the copier? Anybody see a copy machine around here? Anybody? Anybody at all? I don't see a copier. I don't see a copier at all. Copier. Is there one in my office? Oh, we're not going back into my office. Okay. Guys, I know not where the copier is. I just passed it? Where?
All right,
Let's go
back to
here.
room 417. I'm really feeling it now.
Found
I
it.
think we're getting
I found it.
somewhere.
Hi, Oni. How are you? 417? That one was out here.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
You do that?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416, man, you're asking a lot
We
from a
almost
lizard.
got it. Now the copy
He's so
machine do
excited.
that one again.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Finish
Here
it
we
off,
are now.
Stanley. 5 clicks on door 4. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Yeah, let's go. You okay? Absolutely not. Why does this look like the
When
back
Stanley
rooms
came to a
area?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I'm good.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No thoughts in our head. Wait, there's an employee lounge?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few
Anybody
moments
after
here
a
in this
cold
immaculate,
brewski?
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
No, I'm good.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
No,
took the
no,
first
I
open
didn't
door
look
on his
out.
left.
First open door on my left? I don't know, guys. What's in
Stanley
here?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know, right? Guys, where are we? Ooh. No, do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. For jumping off cargo lift is $5,000. Got it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Ow.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I
Good
heard
job,
everybody.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful, thank you.
All
Guys,
of his
I heard.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
hurt.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Please. Ow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
I
by the
jump
employee
again.
lounge first,
Oh, when
just
you do
to
something,
admire
oh,
it.
he might say something different if we jump
Wow.
again, right?
Yes,
Right?
this room. But eager to
It's
get
okay.
back to business,
It's
Stanley
not
took
eager
the
to get back to
first open
business.
door on his left.
Look, it says jumping while in
Stanley was
motion
so bad
incurs
at
a
following
fine.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Numbers, Boogie, what do they mean? Look. Look, it's only a $5,000 fine.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Oh,
off on
it
the
goes
wrong foot
across.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to
No,
tell him
there's
what to
nothing
do,
different.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged
Hey, look,
to
this
his
time we're on
death.
top of a
Good
vehicle.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you
So
are
we are
very
much
powerful.
safer now. Much safer.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
What
the meeting
could it
room. Perhaps he
mean?
had simply missed a memo.
You have 2
When
things for
Stanley
me.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
Left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Not
stop
this
by
way.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was
Okay.
sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's 2 things, by the way. nice door. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
What
incredible he
railing?
wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Where are
be
we going?
difficult, but the fact is that the
Where are we
story has
going?
been about nothing but
Question for you, very
all this
important.
time.
Yes.
There's someone
What
you've
is
been
it?
neglecting,
Have you been
Stanley.
to the broom closet? What
Someone
broom
you've
closet?
forgotten about. Please, stop
Oh, how
trying to
the
make every decision
Oh,
by
yes.
Really? I was in the middle of
Yes.
something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
Absolutely
but
no
I really
consideration
do
for
want to
anybody,
help
anything,
you,
or
to
at
show
all.
you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Not this way. Where are we now? Nope. This is my corner.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Uh-huh.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're
Already through the blue
communicating
door.
properly. Stanley
door.
walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so
Yeah.
badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me
Yes.
stop you.
I'm not letting you stop
There's
me!
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
Yes.
the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this
I have
game
no
better?
desires. I
What
have
did
no
you want
knowledge.
to see?
There is nothing that goes on in this spooky
Skill
brain.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
And I shall give you
Tell you
nothing.
what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
I want to go over there.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be
Citizens
honest.
are eating a
I'm
whole
looking for some
block
real
of smoked
critical
chicken. Yum,
feedback
yum,
here.
yum, yum, yum.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful.
Yeah, 1.
What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place
Redesign
to
everything from the
judge.
ground up.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park
I
with this
don't know.
one. Let's take a look.
The answer that you said, I didn't think of that. Line leaderboard. I'm going this way again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No, I hate
Again,
competitive
honest
leaderboards.
answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let
Are
me
you
boot
doing
it
one
up.
for it already?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about
What do
the
you want me to do
desperation and
about it?
tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of
I
course,
see.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I
Be sure to
see.
keep notes on your experience.
The baby yearns for the flames. Goodbye.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah, I know,
Did
right?
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
What do we have here?
And Galaga? I like Galaga.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's
Maybe
give it a shot.
Minesweeper.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
I don't know.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
I'm okay
twisted,
with that.
erotic purpose.
We played this last week.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's
I can't open the door.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I don't want to go out anymore. Fine. Hey. Hey. This looks pretty. Ooh, propane. Do we have propane and propane accessories? Is Hank Hill around here? Is he gonna sell us propane? Hey, do you turn the stove on? Do we have a stove? We do, but it's over there. Shouldn't the stove be, like, right across from here? I wonder who else it runs our heating. Too windy up here? Yeah, it really is. It'd be way too cold. Let's go lay down on the ground.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What's
It
this
is.
say?
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block
A
it
lake.
off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big,
I wanna
open,
go to the
just
lake.
wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Any direction.
Thank heavens we avoided it.
I-
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
No, I wanna
I'm
be
going to
in
get
the
us out of
woods.
here. Let's find another game. Preferably
Can we
something
play
with
Galaga
walls.
now?
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Can we play Galaga now?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I wanna play Galaga.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There
I'm
isn't any
bored.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
I'm
if
bored.
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'm going over here.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball
I
of
like
some
it's
kind back here.
obviously
Is
Rocket
this
League.
game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports
We shall run
ball!
the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
I don't think the narrator
Stanley,
knows
here's
what
the
sports
ball.
ball
Have
is.
fun.
That's a big ball. Ooh, I'm moving fast. Ooh-cha! I'm bored. What team am I on? Am I on
Are
blue
you
or am
doing
I
it?
on
Are
orange?
you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my
No.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes,
Stanley, I have
Yeah.
a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one
Clearly.
ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely
Uh-oh.
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Ah,
sports
I can't
experience.
jump though.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
How many are you gonna throw in here? There's only
Yes.
one.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Am I getting
I
smaller?
simply have to have
No,
more.
but I'm getting faster.
insatiable. More balls.
Yes! No! I need more than this. Come on, if you want to give me that dopamine kick, I need at least 100. Blah! Blah! Bye. Blah.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you
No.
having fun? Is this a real
I'm making
video
fun of you.
game?
That is the
Well, I
extent
sure
of
hope
this.
you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
Wow,
Your little
I'm
fun
okay with
comes
this.
to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you
I'm
need
already
someone like
not
me to
having
set
fun.
boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games
you know
are
what? I
nothing.
never
Yes,
tried that,
that's what
Ninja.
I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you
I
decided you
don't
didn't want to
have a
play my
purpose.
game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
See, hold on. What are you doing?
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I have no idea where we are. Anybody know where we are? Callie, how are you? Back rooms? This reminds you of Half-Life 2. Yeah, now we're in the back rooms. I would be so terrified. Ooh, hey, look, it's our desk. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. I'm bored. We're in Half-Life 3 trying to wake up. Oh,
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the
am.
heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Giorgio!
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Can you? What happened? How we obtain true
All of his
freedom?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Charlotte, I can't
Stanley
see Kitty.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Still not doing it.
When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct room for the meeting room, and Stanley knew perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Brutal ignorance, borderman lack of following instructions is super effective.
Stanley was so
Narrated
bad
to
at
critical
following
damage.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh, really?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Tentacles.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Hello? Hello, thank you for the head pat. I like head pats. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh,
Beating on me.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Hey.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I thought
Who
I
wanted to
did.
commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a
I
point here,
know.
Stanley. I'm trying to
Are
get you
you?
to see something. Come inside.
A mannequin?
Let me show you what's really going on here.
I mean, it's a mannequin.
This
don't
is a
even
very
have a
sad story
stone.
about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential
I know, right?
nature of his existence.
I can't even stand over here.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's
But I
told
don't
to
wanna.
do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating
Now
lunch.
he's eating lunch. Now
he's
he's pushing
going home.
button.
Now
Time for
he's
you to go
coming
back to your
work.
nest to get some sleep.
One might even feel
Before
sorry
you go
for
have
him,
some break. Is that a
except
head
that he's
pet?
chosen
I
this
do like
life.
head pets.
But in his mind,
Okay, jump.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic
dream of
discoveries
electric
new
sheep.
lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a
Thank you for
reminder
that,
that
Alex.
none of
You
it
have a good
would
night.
ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Where's my TV?
First, he imagined that one day
I don't
while
wanna
at
be
work,
shook.
he stepped up from his
No
desk
shake.
to realize that
No.
all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the
Why
earth.
would they do
The
that?
thought excited him terribly. So
Good
he
job with
went
the
further.
boys.
He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
That wasn't.
As he wandered through
Why do
this
I have to
fantasy
prepare
world,
dinner?
he began to fill it with many possible
Isn't my
paths and
mannequin wife supposed to be the one preparing
Down
dinner?
one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was
Oh, your
such a
kid's a
wonderful
story.
fantasy.
Ooh,
And so in
geez.
his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more. Just one more game. Just
But
one
there
more
is no
game. Just
answer.
one more
How
game.
could there possibly be? In reality,
Ooh,
all
big
he's
desk.
doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
But my
And
life
I'm
is
trying
the
to
real
tell him
one.
this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He
I'm
won't
playing
stop.
Deluxe.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me?
I wasn't
How
even
can I
paying
tell him in a
attention
way
to what
that
he
he'll
wanted.
understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Do it. Do what? I don't know what we're doing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I
You're
don't
just,
make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him.
Raise
I'm
the bucket.
compelled
What
to.
bucket?
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley
Please
pushed a
die.
button.
Damn.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Do it
All of
again.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's still more
When
this
Stanley
way.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct
Right.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Right.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt
Ooh,
lightheaded,
pretty.
butterflies in his
Ooh,
stomach.
pretty.
But eager to get back
Ooh.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Alright, what?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I don't know where we're going.
From here, it's, left.
Okay, I can't go anywhere but
Oh, no.
left.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
When in doubt, go
It's
left.
clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
You're telling me to go backwards.
Now, let's see. It's done right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Go this way. There's no thoughts in the direction.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to... Oh, who am I kidding?
Oh, what happened over
It's
there?
all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Pirate! No, I want to go that way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know where this goes? I don't.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Huh?
No, I
Ricky,
restarted.
how are
I swear, I
you?
definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, why are you asking
It was
me?
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay,
But
then.
where is it?
It's an adventure. Come,
Ooh,
Stanley.
pretty window.
Let's find the story.
This way. What should I find? Fine. Is it in here? Hello? Sorry. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'll say it.
Where are we
This
going?
is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
Well,
there
then make a better
definitely was
adventure.
a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find
sure
it
that's not gonna
unlikely
break
that
it
we'll ever
more?
progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
If you haste to escape the story, you end up killing it. That works though,
All of his
right?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, Ja. Was she a nice lady?
Okay, yep,
Is
it's
it-
worse. I might be remembering
ya.
this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back
let's go
the
that
other
way.
direction and see if we missed anything?
There's a way to end the game? Probably. Every game has an ending. You'll figure it out on your own?
Aha! I knew we'd
Yeah,
missed
that makes
something.
sense.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's
That
head
was a
back the
dead
other
end.
way and retrace our steps.
Here, story. Oh,
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the
I
story?
don't know this place.
I don't think so. I can't quite
Nothing this
recall,
way.
but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Nothing this way.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Nothing this way.
Well, do you know what?
I
Since I've
remember what?
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I
know you put in
win!
a lot of hard work, and
Yay!
it really paid off. So, good job. Oh,
I win.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
But I
We
won!
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some
But
people
I
win fair
won.
and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I'll take a participation
I'm
trophy. I'm
getting
not
weirded out
that
by whatever this place
egotistical.
is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
Guys, I'm
How
lost.
simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, we followed the line. Yes. Guys, I don't think following the line works. You missed the right? This way, right? Right under the desk. Go this way? I don't know, guys. It looks like a dead end here. We tried straight. We didn't go this way, but I don't think there's anything over here. Wow, this guy was playing solitaire. No wonder this guy got fired. Why can't he just make it
See?
straight?
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a
What's
thought.
this way?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply
I
by
could
the act
imagine
of
so.
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
I lost
via
the
the very
line.
manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I
That
need
way.
to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both
That's
agree
fine, you can
that
go
the
wherever
nature of
train of thought you
existence is
want.
in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience
Oh,
of
I went
that
in
existence,
circles.
right? Okay.
I don't know what
Now,
he's
if
talking
my
about.
experience
I'm
of
not
your
even listening to
existence
him.
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental
You think that he would have painted a
construct?
straight line going up the
Hang on.
stairs?
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
You gotta
You
stay
know
on
what?
the line.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
This way. I'm not gonna get in trouble for that, am I? Yum, 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 yum. Question mark! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Zig-zag! 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 I lost the line again. Oh, I found the line again. Wow, that music's loud. Well, that's good. It won't stop people from copywriting it, but that's good. Wait, what's this way? We're in the accounting record personnel files budget analysis. This is the Pingu office.
Wait, cut the music, go back, and look
Yeah.
at that fern. Stanley, this
What a nice
fern
fern.
will be very important
Will
later
it?
in the story.
A nice
Make
fern.
sure you study it closely and remember it
No, I don't
carefully.
care that much.
You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, I see. Do we need to know the fern?
Oh, no, not again.
What
Line,
brings
how
us
could you have
back
done this
here?
to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't
I
take
like
this
how we're
anymore. To
right
hell with
there.
it. Restart.
What a lovely fern.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something
I'm
exciting.
not that intelligent,
daring,
but thank
mysterious.
you.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I wander in this direction? Okay.
Now,
I want to go the other
this
way.
is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
I want to involve
Use your
watermelons.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Gotta have melon.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
I
Just
don't
don't
know.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I don't know. It's a very nice line. It's a very lovely line. Apparently, oh, goodbye. Apparently it involves a fern.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Boy, don't shake the bogey.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there
Door.
must be a reverse door that leads
Through the
there.
monster on the ceiling.
And that
Very
in
pretty
turn
light.
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is
Probably
clearly yes,
not.
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I don't like that. Can we go left? You've been playing the confusion
Hold up, what's
ending?
this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
I
So
didn't
now,
think we were
according
on
to the
adventure
schedule, I
line.
restart again.
Oh,
Then
so we're
what?
on the
Am I just
floor.
supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Hey,
thing
erase it?
wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Narrator.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
There's no longer an
restart
office
the
of the
game. I won't
Black-Faced Wanderer,
do it.
Blackness,
I won't
Find
do
Bookstore,
it.
Get
I
Bored and
won't
Leave,
do
Narrator
it.
restarts the game.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean,
Good job, buddy.
did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I get the feeling if you get bored and
So,
restart, then it just keeps going.
Okay.
How
I
do
guess
you
now we
like?
just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
I don't
Well, in
know.
the meantime, if you...
Oh,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
guess we're gonna
room.
die
Perhaps
soon.
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic,
confusion.
perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Hey,
door on his
potato.
left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either.
God bless. Do
Feeling a
unbelievably
wave of
amazing work
disbelief,
all the time,
Stanley
every day,
decided
with
to
no
go up to his
expectations of
boss's
promotion or
office,
recognition. Don't
hoping
get
he
fired.
might find an answer there.
Let it pull up inside you. Take him passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworker for not supporting you more. Nice. Love it. That's how we act around here. And using slide makes the slide have a slick blue graphic as a header and throw in some bevel on the text. This will ensure a common productive work environment. Everyone's unique. Most of all, you! What's this? What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. Synergize core value expenditure. Shift the global market. Monetize free to play. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. What is what? What is what?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
This is our home now. This is our home. Yeah, we're in the EA offices.
There was nothing
This is
here.
our home now.
No choice to make, no path to follow.
This
Just
is
an
home
empty broom
now.
closet. No
This
reason
is
to still be here.
ooh.
It was
I would like to. Oh, there's a broom in the broom closet.
The broom closet. He wasn't even
But
doing
there's-
anything.
Where's
At
the
least if there
mop?
was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's
Yeah,
literally just
where's the
standing
mop?
there
There's a
doing
broom.
sweet FA.
Yeah, they really need to clean this place up. It looks
Are you really
horrible.
still in the broom closet, standing around doing
And
nothing?
like the bucket
Why?
looks really dirty.
Please
They
offer
should
me
clean
some
it.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Ooh. They
But
have
you
like
realize
four.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked
I'm
past
counting
the
rolls
broom
of duct
closet,
tape.
at least you would have had a reason
Like,
for
how many
exploring it to
rolls
find
are
out.
on the
It
roll
doesn't
of
even
duct
occur to me,
tape?
Because literally,
There's
this closet is of
one,
absolutely no significance to the story
three,
whatsoever.
4,
I never would have thought to
5,
mention it.
6, 7, 8.
Maybe to you, this is somehow its own branching path.
At least
Maybe
8.
when you
There's
go
at
talk
least
about
8
this with your
rolls.
friend, you'll say,
On the
"Oh,
roll,
did
yes.
you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I
My
hope your friends find
favourite?
this concerning.
My friends are very concerned with my mental well-being, but they're only concerned in
Stanley
the
was
fact
fat
that
and
it's
ugly and
entertaining
really,
for
really
them.
stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
What's
That
that?
or the drug money. Also, Stanley
do
is
you know what the
addicted to
orange
drugs
thing
and
is?
hookers.
Anybody know what that orange thing is? It looks like a spray
Well, I've come to a
thing.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom
No,
closet,
I'm alive. Don't worry
explored it a
about that.
bit, and we're just about to leave.
I mean, we're
because
getting
there's
alive.
nothing here. Well,
Exactly.
a physical
Yeah,
malady
we're-
of some sort shut down your central nervous
I'm
system.
concerned for anybody who
and
plays the game.
collapsed
That
on
checks out.
its
That checks out. Learning a lot
In a
of food here. It
situation
looks like a
this,
gun,
the
hot
responsible
glue.
thing is to alert someone
nail,
nearby so as to
stapler.
ensure that
No,
your body
no,
is
'cause,
taken
like, if
care
you look at the
before
end
it
of it.
begins to decompose.
It's like got a plug on both sides.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number
Yeah,
of your
stapler, like
complex
a
human
nail gun, I
physiological
guess.
vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure
Yeah,
they
yeah,
understand
that's what I was
basic
thinking.
first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony
Looks
and
pretty.
insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
I'm not
when
listening
you've
to you
done
at
that,
all,
just
buddy.
step out into the hallway.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. We can spend some time in here. I want those pliers. You think you'll give me the pliers if I ask? Yeah, that is awfully gross. Ah! I think he's bored.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going down here. Ooh, this is pretty. Broke this in first period. Left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sewing each other's ages on their beepers because we're cooler than them because guess what they have? Can't put this on a beeper. What? What?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
I will
economy,
have you know,
why
I've
had
done
he
it
taken
before.
that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he
I've
was
done it
crazy.
before.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he
I
thought to
literally
himself,
went home in the
maybe
middle
I
of the
am
workday.
crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no
Got it.
reason at all. None of it made any
Without
logical
telling
sense.
anyone, I just
And as Stanley
left,
pondered this,
went home.
he began to make other strange observations. For
I've done
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I
Why
can't
did
see my
doors
feet.
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
I don't know what you're
repeating?
talking about.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
It's not
And
that
at
strange.
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't
Have I?
found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I haven't found any words.
He yelled.
I've got a lot of
This
numbers.
is all a dream.
11, 12,
Oh,
there's
what
a letter.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found
painting.
an answer, an
Picture.
explanation. His
3,
co-workers
2,
weren't
4,
actually gone.
1.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I am
He thought to
definitely
himself, I
crazy.
suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and
Ooh,
Stanley
pretty.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
La la la
sooner.
la la.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
It's called your inner
Now the voice
monologue.
was describing itself
I have
being
one.
considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming
guys have
about
an
a
inner
voice
monologue?
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was
Or it
Stanley
is a
simply
dream
deceiving himself,
within a dream,
believing
not
that
in
if
a
he
dream
was
within a
asleep, he doesn't have
dream.
to take
Oh.
responsibility for himself? Stanley
Yum, yum,
is
yum.
as awake right now as he's ever
Does your
been
inner
in his life.
monologue got a different voice? No.
Now, hearing the voice speak,
But we don't know
these words was
Stanley's
quite a shock
voice.
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Those
This voice was a part of
hallucinations
himself too.
and an
Surely,
out-of-body
surely,
experience.
if he could just,
Pretty common.
he would prove it.
You're
He
crazy.
would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool
I'm
weight
good.
of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let
I'm
me wake
warm.
up, he thought to himself.
Let me
I'm
wake
through
up.
with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
At the wall.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Why is everything going
I must be.
red?
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went blank.
Careful. We're gonna have. Oh, we had an aneurysm.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to
Aneurysm.
go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Obviously
Everyone knows what
crazy.
people look like. And in that moment,
Like a
she
lizard.
thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I am
know what is
insane.
real
I am
and
not
what
in
isn't.
control. I
It
don't
was
know what's
comforting to
real
think
and what
this.
isn't.
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Crazy? Nah.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by
See,
extension,
it's not
the
being
rest of her life.
sane. It's
She had
being
no time for this. So it was
unchallenged.
only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Why don't you call the police first? Possibility.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alrighty.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum,
When
bum.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go back to the broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
Okay, 'cause we went
Stanley
down
walked
last time.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. Yes. To be rich isn't a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life to be just... Feeling their soap. I'm feeling all of the soap. Hello. The beige pages. I personally am a fan of the yellow pages. 000, thank you for joining
Stepping
the
into
guild.
his
Oh,
manager's
welcome,
office,
welcome.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Ooh.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet
I don't know anything
by
about
simply pushing
endings.
random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly
But
opened
quote, I'm
passageway.
actually like not even listening to the narrator. This is my hidey hole. Pookie is the one who grabs your ankles at night. We go up. Down we go. Game's almost starting to look like the old Dooms at this point. Pew, pew, pew.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ooh, pretty.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Can we ride the elevator? Ooh, can we ride the elevator again? Well, that's awkward. Up we go.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley
go
do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I don't know, it could lead somewhere else. Elevators can stop on more than one floor. Oh.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oops. It seems to not like multiple numbers in a row. Yeah, whatever. Look, there's 3 cups, there's 3 drinks, there's 3 big paintings. There's 1 diploma, so clearly the code is 1333. Didn't work. I'm going back downstairs.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep
I see
coming
you
up
saying
with all
stuff.
of this?
Praise you. The question has been answered several times. I've answered every one of your questions.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again
Yeah,
to go back
you've
up
asked
in
it
the
like
elevator.
3 times.
I
I've
can't even
answered
begin
it
to
each
grapple with what
time.
might be
Goblin
up
has
there.
answered
Is it
it.
the boss's
On top
office
of
again?
that, when you said
Or
what
what?
ending
If
are
it's
you
the
going
boss's
for, I
office
said,
this time.
I do
The
not
suspense
know.
is killing me.
I don't know what you want.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace
kind
this
of odd.
stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
There you, buddy. How much time does this guy need? We could run like 50 ad breaks in the meantime. Like,
I
jeez.
have fully come to terms with it.
Have you?
I have
Can
made
I go back down
space in
now?
my worldview for... Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not
How did we
anticipate it?
go?
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just
Anyways,
how revelatory
elevator
Stanley's
shenanigans.
decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale.
I think he's
and
annoyed
repetitive.
about it. Oh, you guys know what? I think I forgot something at the top. I think I forgot something up here. Or is he just gonna ignore the fact now?
You know what?
No.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the
don't.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating.
Am I doing
and
to
having
anger the
guess,
narrator?
That's the real thrill.
Pengu,
I simply don't want to let that
Pengu.
feeling go. It's so
Do
precious.
I ever do
so
anything to
fleeting.
annoy anybody?
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go.
Do I
Isn't
ever
this so much more
do anything
exciting?
to
Yes,
annoy
Stanley.
anybody?
It seems
Yes.
like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
10
They want
times.
big, explosive
Hi, Rosie,
moments
how are you?
flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But
Not to
where's
you.
the tension?
Exactly.
Where's
See,
the
Dark's
trust
on
in
my
the audience
side.
to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate,
Hi,
and then
Rosie.
to marvel
I hope
at
you're
the
having a good
eventual
day.
reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I
A
are
sun
doing
incident?
right now.
I don't know what you're
This is the
talking
most
about. I plead the
exciting
fifth here.
narrative
I
to
am
be developed
doing
in
very,
years. And it's
very
really all because of you. You're
adequate.
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique
I
and different.
have
It's
no
not
idea
like
what you're
anything
referring
else
to,
out there. You see,
Penguin.
I want stories
Not
that
at all.
surprise me, Stanley.
No.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered
Oh,
to.
is he still
We're being
talking?
fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp
A sun
and
incident?
vital and alive.
Pengu is just
That's why
making
people
things
like you
up
so
to
much,
make me
Stanley,
look bad. You
because
don't
you're not
need
afraid
to worry about
spit
it,
in the
Rosie.
face of tradition. You're
Something
a rule
about
model,
him
you
being
know?
annoyed
People
about me
look up to
throwing
you,
a sun at
which
him.
is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially
Yeah,
mean a lot
yeah,
to the
just
people who
something
have
like
been
that.
following you
You
from
know,
the
minor
beginning. They really
inconveniences
look up
to
to you,
people.
Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Ooh, hello.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be
Oh,
just around the
I
corner here somewhere.
understand. Hello, Proudy.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of
Right,
surprise in
dumb.
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really
I destroy
proud
it?
of you, Stanley.
Almost.
Okay, it looks like they're
Almost.
ready for you.
Break a leg,
Go get
champ,
'em.
your boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I like how our boss wrote to us, wife. Yeah, it was for the best. I did not destroy Pengu's base, only like 70%. Oh yeah, look at this. This is you guys. This is you guys. Yes. Yes. I am the Boogie. Hello, my adoring fans. Hello. What happened? Oh, you guys left
All of his
me.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
You
decided
guys
to go to the
left
meeting
me.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, hello.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. It said new. I want to go in here.
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, this is
As
the
you may know,
DLC
the Stanley
stuff.
Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game
Ultra
for consoles and
Deluxe!
home computers.
Yeah!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the
game.
world over.
Legos!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
Wouldn't
content.
you know what the Ultra Deluxe stuff is? You are the
So far, it's an
narrator.
elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should
Oh,
we...
nice.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Oh,
All
there we
right,
go.
finally, at long last,
I don't like
it's onto
Shamrock
the
Shakes
new
personally.
content. I've never
I
been
drink
more
high
ready.
brew.
Let's do it. I have
It's
to
a
say,
wall.
initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Most
Bird, you see my
mysterious.
message?
It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, we might, like, now. Let's see how that goes.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yeah. You're a dork. I know that. Oh. Oh. Can I reset it? Oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
I'm surprised the ice cream
Another
machine's
elevator.
working right.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators
your
and
game.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
30 freedom units
There's more.
away.
Very
Scream!
cool. Yes. I knew
What's
there
this
had
way?
to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
hiding.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Are you gonna
I'm
give me that
infuriated
achievement?
and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold
Yeah,
them
just on
personally
YouTube.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
I'm jumping.
No gimmicks.
I'm
Just you and me
jumping.
having a great time together like always.
I'm
What do you say,
jumpies.
friend?
No, I want to jump. Oh. This is different.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway. Oh, never mind.
I
You're
am
not
a
a
dork.
dork.
Fine. fine. We'll go see it. Fine. I'm definitely a dork, though. Yay. And there we go. Oh. Going.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking
Yes.
about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Wow.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow, my computer
I call
hates
it
this
the
area.
memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can
My
relive the
computer
peak
hates
experiences
this
of my
place.
life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory
I like
zone
this
remind you of how
engine.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the
This
game
is the
originally
Last
launched?
of Us
Back then,
underneath it.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Yeah, I love how it's just a piece of sticky tape over The Last of Us. Begin the demo. Oh. Okay, look, it says dead. Oh, my computer hates this.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Don't
Like the
read any,
stunning triumph
reviews
of games
except this
journalism.
one.
10 out of 10,
10 out of 10.
from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie
These
Sterling
rated
writes,
10 aren't
and I
perfect
quote,
as nothing is, but they
"We're
come
so
close
many
so you
games
should
that
get
aspire to
what
be
you
more
get
than
in a given
games end
genre,
up less
and you
than
must
any
have
form
game
of
in the
art.
sector. We're talking
Stanley
pure
Parable
so you
strives
check out
and
more
then
reviews.
succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
How often
That's
do you
how
review a game like
grand
Stanley
and
Parable to describe any
all-encompassing
one
the
part as a
original
risk
Stanley
confrontation,
Parable
to
was.
detail what's
It was
say about the game
literally
design,
every
the
game
illusion,
ever
choice, the
created.
psychology of
It
gamers
was
tell you
Skyrim. It
too
was
much.
Persona 3.
Comparisons
It
to
was
shut
all of
up,
them. And now
narrator. I am
it's
talking.
nothing.
What
It's
you
no
have
games
to
at
say
all.
is nothing
It
more
isn't even a
important than what
Stanley
I have
Parable
to say.
anymore.
La
It's just a husk,
la.
Martha. A lifeless
I am
husk
reading this review.
hour of
Nobody
new
cares what
elevator
you
content.
have to say. The only thing people care about is exactly. Now you shut up. I'm talking here, Pingu. I am. I'm bored of reading now. The narrator can speak again. Why so much lag? Why so lag? Ooh,
Here's another
hello.
moving passage, this time from
Hey,
GameSpot.com.
didn't I just say
The
narrator? I
Stanley
did say I was
Parable
bored
is
of
both a
talking, but now
richly
I want to talk
stimulating
again.
commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a
Oh,
game.
he's not gonna let us
9 out of
leave
10.
until
Don't
he's
you
done
get it,
talking?
Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need
No,
anything
9 out of
else. It didn't need new
No bad.
content.
Particularly
It just
funny fact of
needed to
people
be
turns out
left
to like
alone,
surprising
to
results.
spend the
As
rest
soon
of
as
time
late
collecting
smart and
dust
wickedly
in the hallowed
entertaining.
hall of beloved video game
Not bad.
memories.
None. Not bad. The lizard. The lizard is terrible. Oh. I guess we just go.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't
Okay.
give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait,
I don't know why
Hang on.
it's so laggy.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even
You
imagine
probably
what's
don't
been
wanna,
collecting down here. Surely these reviews were
Have fun
going
for
well,
you.
weren't they? Honestly,
The
I
narrator's
could not be bothered to
obnoxious
play
and
this game
unfunny
to
with
full
his human
completion.
dialogue
The
proving me more
narrator's
irritating than
obnoxious and
entertaining. The individual
unfunny,
cause themselves
with
are
his
also not
humor
very
and
fun.
dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to
Oh
be
yeah,
funny.
totally
I'm
unfunny.
trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a
Let's
handful
read
of
that.
gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Look, you have to be able to take critiques like an absolute champ. If any of you guys have any critiques about me, you are more than welcome to tell them to me. And I will kindly take them, tell you to shut up, and throw them in the garbage.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
we accept
as
them.
someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if
Yeah,
I'm
you're
preachy.
totally
Honestly,
preachy.
you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
Easier to
begin with.
rude.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black
I don't
marks on
critique
my
you because I
otherwise
was say also
unimpeachable
before
cracked
throwing in the
record.
garbage. It was a
I
joke.
feel like a failure. Like I let these people
You
down.
are, narrator. You are
Perhaps the
definitely
Stanley
10 out of 10
Parable isn't
failure.
quite as sterling as I
12 out
always
of 10
remembered.
failure. Let's go. Let's go. I just love all the Steam reviews. Like, nobody's perfect. Nothing is perfect. Everything is a sham. I am a sham.
What's this one got to say?
The best sham, though, is the Shamrock Shake.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Yep.
A skip
Yeah.
button?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I think we can do that.
Yeah.
If I'm truly too
Yeah.
preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Please
Only
skip button.
positive
I
reviews
dare
of the
you.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto today,
I
and it's
dare
always
you.
been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Do it.
And here it is. Go ahead and... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of...
Yep.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
Yep.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to
No,
say
I
maybe
don't know what's going on
30,
with that.
45 minutes.
Yep.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're...
Yep.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Yep.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hi.
I have had time to think about you and about...
Yep. Yep.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Lizard.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But
Lizard.
where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed.
Yep.
Lizard.
Lizard.
And is never the end, 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 is
You
never
think he's
the
okay?
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Lizard.
is never the
Yeah,
Lizard.
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 Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, hey, daylight out. Ready. Front narrator? I think he's dead. Yeah. Ooh. Ready. How long do you think we skipped?
Lizard.
Yeah. Oh. The pretty is gone. Yep. I'm sure we'll just skip over the heat death of the universe. Yep. The building is... I think the button's broken. Nerve is dead. That's fine. It'll get better. Oh, look, Arizona. Alright, so that is the sun. Shadows are this way. That means this way is north. Let's go. Okay, that made no sense. It was half right. We're either going north or we're going south. I guess so.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I have no idea. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, I know that. New content. Ooh, exciting. How did I skip all of this time? Okay. Why are you doing that? The neon
You
sign.
see,
Don't shake the
Stanley,
boogie.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original
And
Stanley
you
parable was
knew,
a landmark, and any new content for it
I
should
don't
live
know,
up to that
Goblin.
level. So
I
forget
wasn't
this
100%
ultra-deluxe
convinced by that
nonsense. I
sign.
say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm not paying for it.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Of painting. Is it what they're looking for? Guys, is this what you're
Calling it
looking
the Stanley
for?
Parable
A
2
big
is
red
just
tube?
so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
many things.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
a
figure
live
that
studio,
if I can loosely
studio
organize a
audience.
handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a... Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Does the name of the player that is playing the game? Why does that button actually worry me? Oh no!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked
I'm
myself,
gonna
what do
mute for a
players
sec,
really
mute the
want?
game
And
for
of-
a second. You guys don't hear the game, right?
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really
says
simulate the
Jim.
full experience of this feature.
It can
Just
only
play
say
along.
Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named
Yeah,
Jim.
and the button
I
says
want you
that
to
right
imagine
now
yourself
it can
living
only
as
say
Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact
Yeah.
of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go
would've
humiliate
been
me in front of
really
a
funny,
different
but it
teacher that I
hasn't
worked very
worked.
hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, oh, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
Lizard.
They took my button away. I can't press the button anymore. Very sad day. This is,
Lizard.
what do these buttons do? Lizard. Too big. Too small. One sec. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. Hello, hey, how are you? We need a Jim button that goes along with the lizard button, so now we can have Jim and lizard button. Jim. Don't worry, Mama Buki came looking for the cat treat dispenser, which means that she needed a button as well. But as soon as we pulled the button out, Charlotte's like,
Jim play the Stanley Parable
treat
2.
machine!
They would appreciate what I've created here.
Ray tracing, or the same, but in a good way. So Charlotte got her button now. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that Mama Bookie took it. I like achievements. Hello. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more stress. It just works. Get yours now.
Now,
Guys,
here's
we're getting
something special.
kidnapped.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing
Oh.
a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yeah. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we will it, and I promise it will happen.
Me! Achievement! I want it! I'm sad now. I'm sad. Wait! Ready an achievement! Fine. Fine. Jump on it? I can't jump. We're not in the jump circle. Hi, Tengu, not to be confused with Tengu. And hello to Tengu, not to be confused with Tengu. What am I achievement? We offer a lizard an achievement and
What
say,
else?
you
What
know
other
what?
exhibits have we seen
Jump
yet?
circle! Neck vacation,
You know
yeah.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah, but
Oh, wait.
I need jumps.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Because we spent all of our jumps. Charlotte is mine! Ew. That's disgusting. Okay. So where is this infinity hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
Ooh.
truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down for.
Got it, so don't fall down.
Infinite falling. You can
Don't
fall
fall
until the
down.
end
No!
of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games is a... You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we
What
can
button?
continue onward.
Oh, I see. So we can press a...
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Or we can do it on the later and not sooner spectrum of things.
Okay,
That
Stanley,
is a
I don't know quite how to
possibility.
say this tactfully, but it's possible that
Then
I slightly
don't.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it as good as it It's an extreme. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
I wanna know
the
how deep it
infinite
goes now.
is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Every
I'm
pause
liar
button is a
in
Roman
chief, and you're
numeral
so
too.
Clever. Look, I think the issue here is
Just the
just
two
that
of us
you're
making so
unusually
that we tried.
fascinated by
Just the two of
falling.
us, just the two of
What
us, just the
normal
two of us
person
building
actually
castles in the
wants to
sky. Just the
fall
two of us, you and I.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You mug! I am a problem, thank
Things
you.
got a little heated there. I think we both said
Can you,
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person.
I am definitely not normal.
Right there goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
A little less? There's been quite a bit less.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yes,
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
This hole's getting
I'm
shorter.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's
Not
going
even
on
a deep
here?
hole. Yeah, we'll do it again.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to
I can't
judge?
get out.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
I did, yep, I did all my
One thing I
jumps.
can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Can we make it a little
win for
deeper at least?
everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Exactly, with nap time. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll come crawling back. Nap time, sure, sure, sure. Nap time, sure, sure, sure. Yes, it's getting deeper! Let's go! The will of the lizard has pushed the hole down! Let's go! I'm happy. Yes. We descend! We descend!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of
Hi.
dozed off there, drifting away.
It was
into
nap time.
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Can we do it again? That's fun. My crimson
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
A bucket. The reassurance bucket. I see.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair
New
in those
bucket.
who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the
Open
game.
again.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Are you kidding? I
You
don't
see,
stream
Stanley,
Mondays and Sundays.
anytime you're holding
Was
the bucket,
missing
a
someone's
sense of
presence.
calm
Look. If you have an
goes through
issue
your
with me not
mind as
streaming
your
Mondays and
heart
Sundays,
goes.
you should ask my
While we
moderators
hold
their
the
thoughts
bucket,
on it.
The many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
it's all
will
there.
feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient
the
solution for
moderators are
you
here.
than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket.
20
is the
hours on
perfect
Saturday? No,
solution.
it was
Come
only
on,
8 and a half.
try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
It was
And
only
in
like
fact,
2
can I
hours
say
on
that I do
yours.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Yay.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, this instead. Alright, we got the bucket
Does
now,
anyone give out
everybody.
awards for most enjoyable
It's St.
bucket
Patrick's
in a
Day,
video?
happy- oh, is it
Okay,
St.
I'll be honest,
Patrick's
I
Day
haven't
today?
yet decided
Do you
on this
guys,
one.
do you guys want
I
to know
think
what
that in the
other
new
day it is
version,
today,
the
though?
office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Ah,
But
guys,
I'm
it is
undecided
actually
on
another day
Get
today,
Well
too.
Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, good.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really
Is
wanted all along.
Charlotte's
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Woo, birthday kitty! Meow! Is the birthday kitty today? Yeah. Yes, thank you for
Or
petting
actually-
Charlotte.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've
Are the
made my
Infinity
decision.
logo?
We're moving on.
Yes, it's happy birthday to Kitty Cat. And Alfred. We don't know. Meow, 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 heart. Meow, 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 meow. The infinity hole's blocked off now. Yeah, we can't go into the infinity hole. Thank you for all the pets for Charlotte. It's Alfred's birthday too. We're not 100% sure exactly when his birthday is though. But he was born around the same time as Charlotte. Ooh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Yay,
I
no
don't want to stifle
reward!
the intrinsic joy of watching
They're
a
not
number go
related.
up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yeah, though she is related to Mama Mookie's cat Walter. 1 out of 6. So it's his birthday too. See if you can find them.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Hello. Ichiryu. How are you? Hi. Bop, bop.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I don't know. Keeping the bucket. This is mine. Confused, having fun, making fun of the narrator.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
You're
it's not
a 10
exactly
game.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to
Feel
work.
it in your bones.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Driving hole is back.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Hi, Charlotte.
Yes, this
Little
is
birthday
much
kitty
better.
cat.
I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
Charlotte.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first
And make a
game.
sequel.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on
it's
their
your
own.
birthday, but
They
you
would
can't be in
need
the
the
way.
structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Hi,
I can
Wally
take
cat.
the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original
Yes,
game.
all the pets for
Would it
Charlotte.
possibly work? I suppose
It'd be
it
nice
could,
if you pet
but it would
Alfred
need
too,
a
but
really,
he's busy
tremendous
sleeping.
title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is
He
the
likes to
Stanley
sleep up on
Parable
top of the
2.
cabinets.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Begin the game!
This is the story of
Yep.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Clicker door 5. Stanley picked up the
Bucket.
bucket.
This is my bucket. Where's the collectibles?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
wait.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it no? Never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except I already left. Is the bucket boogie?
No,
No.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I can't
I suppose
read.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
can't read.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What's in here?
Now
Is
then,
this
I'm
a
going to
bucket?
run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Okay.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Alright,
Okay,
guys.
let's begin.
I got this. Is this a
Item one.
bucket?
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Huh. Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
Huh.
not an actual
Look at
bucket.
that, guys. I know what a bucket is.
Item 3. Is this a
The
bucket?
box. No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Didn't look like a bucket to me.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes. The bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a
Wait a
tractor.
minute, I got it
It's
wrong,
an enormous
guys.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to
I thought it
screw
was
it
a
up?
bucket.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Alright, guys.
Is this a bucket?
Can I call a friend? Guys, can we do 50-50 here? Oh wait, it's already 50-50. Let's see, guys, is this a bucket? Yes or no? Is this a bucket? I don't know. Should I get Mama Buki to answer the question? Should I get Mama Buki to answer the question of if this is a bucket? Or no? Okay. Give me a second, guys. I need to go get Mama Buki. I will be right back. Alright guys, I got Mama Buki here. My model's freaking out. So we're going to ask her the question. She will answer the question. Alright? So the question is this a bucket? She says in fact it is a bucket. Okay.
Correct.
You are correct.
This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, she was correct. It was in fact a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
She has very many questions about it.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Honestly, I was more surprised about the fact that she answered yes.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say
is nothing a bucket?
isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Everything is
Unless-
a bucket, but that
what you
is
said?
true. Yup.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm
Yes,
losing
you're a
myself,
bucket.
and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Wait, but everything is a
Okay.
bucket. That
Here
means
we go.
everything was gold.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything
Everything was a
disappear?
bucket.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley,
Oh.
you're still here.
No,
You're
I'm not
not
here
a bucket
anymore
either.
either.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So,
Oh, that's
tell
what you get for making a game out
I'll
of buckets and
reset
deleting all the
everything,
buckets.
and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know
Good.
that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows
The
what that
bucket was
information might
mandatory
do to a
tax your
person.
eyes.
All right, here we go.
Surely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Happy
Stanley
12th
decided to go to
birthday,
the meeting room.
Stephanie.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This
Stanley
is
lifted
my
the bucket
bucket.
into his arms, and a wave of
There we
comfort rushed over him.
It's like the render of Soundwave from Transformers
Stanley
that,
clutched the bucket tightly
Wait,
to his
what?
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
What
bucket
do you
calling
mean,
to him,
Oni?
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
Christina,
wrong.
thank you for the
Stanley
raid.
took the door
Hello,
on his
hello.
neck
What are you
to
doing?
go
What are
back
you
to the
playing? What are you up to?
meeting
Hello, Greeny. Greeny?
No,
Is it
said the bucket.
Greeny? Greeny?
Don't go to the
Greeny.
meeting
Hello,
room.
hello.
Go
I'm
somewhere
sorry for
else.
screwing your name
The
up.
cargo lift,
Christina,
yes.
how are you? How are
Good,
you?
said the bucket.
I
Now
hope you
ride
guys
the
are
lift
having
all the
fun,
way to the
doing
top.
well, having a
There's
good
something
day.
up there I need you to do.
For those of you
Stanley
lovely
did
people
not
who don't
question
know who I
why
am,
or how
I am
this bucket was
the Boogie
speaking.
Shingo Draconic
It should have
Lizard
alarmed him, of
VTuber.
course,
Can I
because
call you
buckets
Gummy?
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about
Yummy.
this obvious
Yum,
fact.
yum, yum.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
The real
spoken to
thing
him,
is a model
and
for a
he
character who
unthinkingly did
oh, wow.
whatever the bucket asked.
We're doing what the bucket tells us to do. All hail the
In
bucket.
here.
Said the
All
bucket.
hail
Go
the
into this
bucket.
dark room over here.
All hail the
Stanley
bucket.
once again obeyed blindly.
I would do obey blindly, but also by not. I fell.
Now pick up the phone.
You're playing Stair. Oh, you were too.
This
Nice.
is the
I have no
sad
idea what
story
I'm
of a
doing.
man named Stanley and his bucket.
Where'd my bucket go?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because
What do
I
you
thought
think
he
you're
was
doing?
lonely and could use
Welcome,
a friend.
welcome.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
A problem with my bucket speaking to me? You can unplug the phone for a different... Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that. Where's my bucket? Oh. Hello, it's me, your bucket. Press to make me work with you.
The Stanley Parable
Yes!
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is
Bucket
hearing the
talks and
bucket
gives
say
me
to him
orders.
is just in his head.
Okay. Take me back home with
Lately,
you.
I've been
Yes.
concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Excuse me.
I want to say
I
something
am
to
not
him, but I don't know
that
how I can convince him.
delusional.
I don't
I
know
might
if
be
he'll listen to
delusional,
me.
I might be crazy, I might be psychotic. But I know for a fact that this is a bucket. It is a very nice
Anyway,
bucket.
Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
Narrator, I've
It
never
can't
listened
think,
to you in the
it
first
can't
place. This
talk.
is my bucket.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
Yeah, and what
It
if I
doesn't
need to
do
transfer a
anything
liquid from
else.
one location to another? Don't listen to Loudman. Press Y for us to go.
He's
Wow.
not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is
He's
this
becoming
awful
yandere.
bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Don't ignore anyone in your life except for me.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty
Wait, are they
bucket,
both
this
yanderes?
sort of
Is it a
shiny
yandere bucket and a yandere
Well, I'll
narrator?
give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I believe I'm real. Don't you, Stanley? Let's go
Yes, I
home.
suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more,
My bucket.
what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive the same day with me over and over.
Saying, better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
You got a
Why do I
problem
feel
with
some
that?
need to point out the
It's
ways
not
in which
just a
it's
bucket.
so much
It's
more than
feelings.
just a regular bucket?
It's happy. It likes doing what it does.
No, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me?
As
I
much
don't
with the
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Hey, this
The
is my
bucket will tell
bucket.
me what to do in this troublesome situation.
This is
Stanley,
my bucket.
give me the
Oh,
bucket.
there's a bucket
Give it
in
to
there
me.
too.
Give me
Oh.
the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give
Oh.
it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
No. Go back to work, Stanley. Go back to work. Not the bucket, I paid. Ow. Got my ankle. Ow.
The meeting room.
Okay.
Yes, that's where
Alright, so we
everyone
can
would be.
unplug the phone,
Stanley
apparently.
just needed to get to the meeting room. The confusion and the
Right.
chaos all seemed to melt away
Alright, so let's go
as
back and
Stanley
let's go
embraced
say-
the bucket.
Went the wrong way.
Stanley
I
clutched the
went the
bucket
wrong way.
tightly to his...
Not
This was
the
not
bucket.
the correct way to the meeting
Not
room.
the
But Stanley had
bucket.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the
No,
meeting
said
room.
the
Go
bucket.
somewhere else. The cargo lift,
He's
yes.
dying with the bucket!
Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Murder-suicides? How touching!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arm, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not
All
the
hail
correct
the
way to the
bucket.
meeting room.
All
But Stanley
hail
had
the
felt
bucket.
the bucket calling to
All
him,
hail the
telling him
bucket.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
All
Had
hail
the
the
bucket
bucket.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, the
Stanley
meeting
took
room
the
is
door on his
definitely
left
not the
go
place
back
to
the
be.
meeting room.
Alright, let's go
No,
unplug the phone,
said
since
the
apparently
bucket.
that's something we can
Don't go to
do.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Why would
him,
I
of course,
question
because
if something
buckets
can
can't
speak?
talk. But Stanley chose not to
Sure
think
about
about
that,
this
buddy.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Don't let the bucket into your lives. Let them into
In
your
here,
lives.
said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa! Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Ugh. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait.
There's
there
many
is.
instructional videos on
it's
comedy.
sitting right here.
Just watch
Let's take a
comedians.
look.
What is comedic timing? What is
See, there's the
comedic
video.
timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive
Yes.
deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood,
just
you
a
did it while
joke.
standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms
Oh.
raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief
am
synopsis of the
Fubuki
joke,
Shinko.
including the specific times at which the
synopsis of the
recipient of the
joke
joke will laugh,
Takes
and
about
then
17
spell out your
hours.
name
Do
a
you
second
understand?
time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by
This joke
declaring in
is
your
now, in
loudest
fact,
possible
over.
voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Dunny with
practice
the
screaming,
funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good.
I can't
This
raise my
saying is a
arms, guys.
perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard
All right,
data from
everybody,
your
you get a
audience on
survey.
how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Mm-hmm.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same
Gotcha.
question reprinted several times, just to ensure
Ellie,
the
can you
survey
write one of
taker is
these up
actually
for me,
paying
please?
attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your
Cost me at
disposal,
least 15
you'll have
pages.
audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in
Double-sided.
laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Well,
Hey,
That,
goodness, this
escalated
video is a
quickly.
little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
all right, let's go. Wait, do I have to actually walk all the way back?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How
Oh, I can't
ridiculous.
jump down this
How
time.
absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
I don't let you
Thank
jump
goodness
off.
we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out
The
on the
bucket
fly. No
spoke?
need to overthink things.
I can't put the bucket down. Yo. Am I supposed to go through the door again?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket
All right.
came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's
It's
going on? There
unplugged.
were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic
can't help you
display
with
of
that.
remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my
Well, then make
fault.
the
I must
joke
have
up.
forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an
did
egregious
not.
mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of
You're
Comedy.
never the
I'm
king of
nothing.
comedy.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Ah.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on
I
the
can't
left.
turn around, eh? Hey, look, it's the phone room.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go.
Is this
You
his
ready?
repeat?
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Ah. Yeah, I think this is just repeating.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Yeah, it just repeats.
Here we go. You ready?
I guess now
Stanley
we
and the
ruin
bucket
it
came
because
to a
we're
set of
supposed
2
to go
open
that
doors,
way.
they entered the
So
door
we
on
go
the
this
left.
way.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
I
Are
am.
you proud?
I'm very proud of myself.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again.
Let me use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how
that one
unabashedly in
sucked.
love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
No, Charlotte's not down here.
All of his co-workers was gone. What could it mean?
Alright, so we're gonna
Stanley
go with
decided to
the
go to the
bucket this
meeting room.
time.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That way we can see how things are different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
It's
perfectly
fine,
well.
it's fine, Mr.
Perhaps he wanted
Narrator,
to
it's
stop by the employee
fine.
lounge first,
We just
to admire
We need
it.
to go this way.
It was
It's
okay.
fine.
But eager to get
Yes.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Did
left.
I? Did I take the first door on my left? Oh, I think I missed it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. Go that way next time.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
I'm gonna
sure
go that way
we
next
really are
time.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I forget about nobody.
Stop trying to make every decision by
everybody.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put
I
your
see, I
work
see.
aside. To let her back
Alrighty.
into your life. She's been waiting.
Has she?
That's her, Stanley.
I ain't talking
no,
to
no, you
nobody.
can't. Did you just unplug the
Do it.
phone? No,
I
that
unplugged
wasn't
the
supposed to be a
phone.
choice. How did you do that? You actually
Odie told
chose
me.
incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let
Odie
me
told
double
me.
check.
You can blame Odie.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his
I didn't pick
apartment
up the
where he
phone.
finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
You're
Music
right.
comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
I'm a lonely
Not picking
boogie.
up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these
He's
decisions
right.
were supposed to mean
Blame
anything.
Odie.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
Odie did
Did
it.
I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
No, I'm a lizard.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
I don't know, guys.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
How many choices have I made today?
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thank you for petting Charlotte, she's a good kitty.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh. I like how they stopped me from being able to jump.
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Ah, they dropped that down so I couldn't. I was gonna see if I could kill myself. Damn it. That would have been really funny. Oh, we can't have you killing yourself,
Take the door on the left. Back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
All right, we have to choose responsibly, everybody. All right, everybody, are you ready?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Got it. Door on the left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I guess I tried. Oh, can I not, Charlotte, kitty, come on, you're in the way. You're in the way, kitty cat. You're in the way, pretty cat. You're in the way, little meow meow. Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
I'm good at that.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with
Weekly
it forever.
targets admin,
Reliving its
IT department.
impossibility forever. I
Wow, this
couldn't
is
live
a
that
really-
way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
Is
to
it?
willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
You should give me a cookie.
Do I-
Yeah.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Not cost efficient. Oh, that was awkward.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Did you do?
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
I am pretty clever, thank
My
you.
entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What?
Thank
did you
you.
think that
I
would be
appreciate
funny?
that.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress
guess
upon you how
actually.
important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do
no,
what I tell him
not really.
to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Was
That
he?
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's
Not at
a
all.
world outside of you? You're a child.
I am not.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground
did go
facility.
through the door
you
on the
would have
left.
destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Okay, let's do it again. Oh,
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry
I
back.
screwed up.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly
Alright, guys,
as
I got
Stanley
this.
would.
I got
That
this,
means
okay,
choosing
okay.
responsibly and always putting the
Okay.
story first. I'm quite
We
sure
will
you'll
do
be up to the
exactly
task.
as the
Just
narrator
follow my
says.
lead
I
and you'll be
apologize,
fine.
everybody.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, guys, we're turning left. We go through the door. We did exactly as he said. Apparently it screwed up anyways.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Couldn't help it.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Couldn't help
All
it.
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine. Fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
Hey, you're down
Stanley
this
walked
time.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Mm.
Stepping inside
That
his
was a lot
manager's
smoother this
office,
time.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Open
Stanley
the
wondered
door.
in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. and
Mine
beyond all
is the most
probability, he
expensive
knew
boss.
the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to
Even
face
open
the
this?
unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Not like the game knows if I'm gonna say Night Shark 115, right?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I speak. I don't know what you want, buddy.
Fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far,
Not
only for you to
really.
suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He
Yeah,
knows what it
respect.
means to take a story
Yes,
seriously.
respect.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know.
'Cause I couldn't
You
go
could have
anywhere
gone
else.
through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the
did.
hell you wanted over there. Why
Already
did you come
did.
this way? Speak.
I
Say
could.
something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
You coward!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
We're having an out-of-body experience.
I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Please.
Do something. Anything.
Ow.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this?
I guess it just begin again? Hmm? I like Kitty. Okay, so we can't pick up the phone. But I did see what we're gonna do
Stanley
next.
picked up the bucket and
Grab the bucket.
smiled.
Let's go,
He'd
Bucket.
never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket
Let's
tightly.
go.
This was
I know
not the
exactly
direct
where
way
we're
to the
going
meeting
and what
room,
we're doing.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
Oh.
never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Yeah,
took
the
door
bucket
on
was
his
wrong,
left
damn
to
it.
go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I wanted that.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
I
So,
can
I
too.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one
It
of
looks
these
so
beautiful
sad.
figurines.
If I jump down from here, I'll probably still die, eh? Alright, so where does this take us? Ooh, pretty. We haven't been here before.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
Ah, I
innocent
see.
makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
And the
bucket. Emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out
just
why
really
I
likes
see
the bucket,
world
okay,
so
Pengu?
differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Treasure.
I can monetize it.
Monetize it.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
Camporata. Oh, that was exciting. Stanley, no! Alright, now we have to go there without the
What
bucket.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bye-bye, my favorite bucket. Goodbye, companion bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I
Perhaps he
don't know,
wanted
this
to
seems
stop by
very
the
correct
employee
to
lounge
me.
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Ooh, admired.
But
Ooh,
eager to get back to
pretty. Alright, I'm
business,
done.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did I? Did I really?
Stanley was so
Don't think I
bad at
did.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, now without the bucket, what happens?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much
Is
more
there a
exciting
problem
you
with
must find the world than
unending
the rest of us do.
surprises and delights? I think it's absolutely
This is
delightful.
all your fault.
Thank you. Oh. I gotta say, it's a better ending with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old
Come to me, bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket.
Come to
Off
me.
on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to it. This was not
Alright,
the
this
correct
way.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Fine,
telling him
it's
that the
fine.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I want to see what happens when we bring the bucket into the supply closet.
Never mind.
We'll get there,
The
though.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Opposite door, yep, got it. Checks out. Let's go. Oh, wait.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together
Can I
here
get
because
the
we
baby
care
in the
about you
broom
very
closet?
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. the bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
That music. We're still bringing the bucket, though.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted.
I wasn't listening to you ever.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like
to the
this.
fans!
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I need you to spell every individual letter.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Or we can just...
Now listen to me.
We can just...
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
But my singular personality trait revolves around me doing whatever I want.
Deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I'm okay.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
No, the bucket jumped in my way and saved my life. The bucket gave up its life for me.
You were magnificent.
Yep. Lick the bucket. Alright, let's see what happens if we feed it the bucket.
He never functioned well by himself. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It seems like Stanley's getting more and more obsessed with the buckets the more times we go around through this.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go...
It really does seem that way, doesn't it?
...through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Here we go. Alright, time to betray the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. the bucket isn't
100
even from the
Street
original
Street,
Stanley
let's
Parable.
go.
It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their
What about
favorite
my
jokes, not
mannequin
this
wife?
bucket that they've never seen
Or
before.
the fire baby.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but
Can
you're
we be
spending
having
too
the fire
much time
baby
with
so
it.
close to the fire?
Don't
If
you
I
want
walk
another
into
story
it.
involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Whee!
Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Are you sure
Don't
this
you
is what
remember
Stanley
all those
Parable
great
is all
jokes
about?
from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I don't think that's very
It's
much
as
of a
classic now as
joke.
it was back then. Let's
Not
do it
sure.
to the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do
the
that,
fans.
you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This
Hey,
is the Bucket
Final Fantasy
Destroyer.
4 doing a game pass. Oh, nice.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh, what about the bucket?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Wow.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with
Wait,
only
keep
one
for the bucket
personality
in,
trait
guys.
deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush
Interesting.
buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you
Yeah, we
even
can't
say
throw the
that
bucket
about?
in.
The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
The
the fans will be
interactive,
clamoring for after this.
It's pulled, like, makes us pull the bucket
Destroyer is
towards
getting
us.
very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Ow. See, now we both died. Too close to the Bucket Destroyer. It's gonna be the same ending anyway, so.
How wonderful.
Alrighty.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great.
A good bucket.
What?
A strong bucket.
I have a bucket.
Humble bucket. A committed bucket.
The most
a bucket
humble
of
of
culture
buckets.
and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Alright, now we
and
go this
entered
way.
the door on his left.
Yes, meetings. There will be a reward for finding them all. How can we find them? Bottom text. All floating objects appear across the object will have to soon ensure the resources and ensure their retrieval. There's many questions. There's no memo from management. What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Red room. Follow clues provided by employee 416. I see. Good luck. Why did you pick up the sounds unusual to the regular ambience? Just the completionist instinct.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The Broom Closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day.
Alright,
This
that's fine.
broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
That's fine.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It
I like
belongs
that.
in a broom closet. That's
Buckets
what
do
the broom
belong
closet is
in
trying
broom
to say
closets,
here.
but not this
Supposed to
bucket.
go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
This
Don't give
bucket
in.
belongs in the
Don't
bookie
hand
arms.
over the bucket. I know how
I have
hard
no
it
plan
must
on
be,
handing over the bucket.
given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
No, I'm good.
This is your bucket.
I'm
This is
good.
your companion and lifelong
This is
friend.
my bucket.
You can't hand it over.
Only
Oh,
mine.
no.
Nobody
Getting
else's.
into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty
Maybe
insults
Pengu can
simply in
borrow
order to
it
get
on
you to hand
Thursdays
over the
and
bucket?
Fridays. Not today,
Stanley,
though.
I never
Different-
liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet
Yeah,
has the
Thursdays
gall to
and Fridays
imply
you may
that
borrow
you and
it,
the bucket are not
Pengu.
truly deep and
No
lasting
other time.
friends, that your relationship
Got
is
it?
purely superficial and convenient, that your life is
It is a
so
very
banal
convenient
and meaningless
relationship
that
between
you
me and the
feel the
bucket.
same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your
No, just
path
the
in an
bucket.
even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Bucket is your bucket.
Expand on the
Exactly.
wide
That's why I
variety
said you
of
can only
experiences
borrow
you
it.
and the bucket have shared together.
But you can't borrow
Go
it
through
through
each of them
Thursday
point
to
by
Friday.
point.
I have to have it
Share
back.
your journal entries
You can
detailing
borrow
the
it
rich
in the morning
emotional
on
landscape of
Thursday,
your feelings
give it
for
back
the
in the
bucket,
evening
as they
on
have
Thursday,
changed
and then you can
evolved
borrow it
over
again in the
years.
morning on Friday.
Let him have it.
That is what you can do. You can't have the bucket for the. You don't want to borrow it. It's your bucket. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's
Yeah.
settled. No more debate.
Let's go.
No more discussion. Take a hike,
like it.
broom closet, with all your
Yeah,
meandering
take a hike, broom
philosophical
closet.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Yeah.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That
Wait, but
way,
why
if you're
doesn't
ever
the
unsure whether the
sticker
thing
bucket
you're
have a
holding is a bucket
have a
or
sticker
not,
of a sticker
you can
bucket?
look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really
It is a
wide
bucket.
variety of applications for this sticker.
But remember, everything is a bucket. Wait a second. If everything is a bucket and the bucket belongs to me, does that
You know
mean
what? I
everything
could take
belongs
the
to
name
me?
calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet
Everything
is
belongs
just giving
to
us a
me.
silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Yes.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yes! Let's go! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back in.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Yes,
to
we
the
walked
boss's
up the
office.
staircase.
Another miniature
Let's
Stanley
go!
figurine. This, you know, there
I know where
really
the
must be
other-
a
I know where
snappier
one
name
more
for
is.
These things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about
Yes.
Stanlerines?
Because there's
Yes,
one in a
I think
bathroom,
I
and
like
there's only
that.
one bathroom
Another
that I know of in this entire
Stanlerine
game, and that's
under your
upstairs.
belt.
So where the other two are, I have no
But
idea.
Stanley just couldn't do it.
Oh, this is the
He
crazy
considered the
ending!
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a
I wonder if
competitive
crazy ending
economy,
goes with the-
why
well,
had
with
he
the
taken
bucket?
that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his
Bucket, are we
gaze,
crazy?
but said nothing at all. That's strange.
Thank you,
Stanley
are we
thought.
crazy?
Usually the bucket
Are you
is a source
crazy?
of
Am
guidance
I
and
crazy?
wisdom for me in difficult
I am
times such as
crazy.
these. He held the
Are you
bucket
crazy?
close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no
bucket
good would
is-
come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley
Where'd
might
my bucket
experience
go?
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Where'd my
Now
bucket
he
go?
noticed that the runes were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley!
Oh, come to me, bucket!
me! The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
It's none of these
None of them were
buckets.
his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket.
It's none
He
of
had
these
to return
buckets,
to his
everybody.
old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where
Why?
the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly
Eh?
painful.
Oh.
Stanley doubled over in agony.
I ate the bucket, guys. I ate the bucket. It was delicious.
This is the
Didn't-
story
didn't care
of
for
a
the
woman
taste of-
named Mariella.
Didn't care for the taste of the sticker, though.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
The
security,
melon was
and walked to her
glorious.
place of work.
Melon, right?
But on this particular day,
Hi,
her
Seeker,
walk was
how are you?
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew
I
what
like
the
how
problem
she's
was.
holding the bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket
Happy
with him.
St. Patrick's Day to you.
Perhaps
Oh, wait,
he
hold on. If
didn't
it's St.
realize
Patrick's Day,
he'd
we need
forgotten his
green,
bucket at home
right?
in the first place. How cruel the world
Bam!
can
And
be.
we got our green.
And she
Oh,
hugged
wait,
her
hold
own
on.
bucket.
I have green anyway. My hair tie is
But of course, She
green.
had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing
More
problems
green, though.
she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Damn, she backflipped all the way to work? What an absolute boss.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
I
could
said it was
mean?
416
Stanley
that knew the
decided to go
clues
to the
to these,
meeting
right?
room. The embrace
Oh,
of
that's
an
funny.
old
The
friend.
stickers are already
A
on it.
withered companionship that stands the test of time.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Hey,
entered
we're
door
going the correct
left.
way now. So what made you want to be a VTuber? Have you thought about being a voice actor? I mean, considering the sound of me, absolutely not for the voice actor. Maybe if I do like voice lessons and
Coming
stuff
to
and
a
can like
staircase,
super change
Stanley
my
and the
voice, that'd be
bucket
pretty
walked
cool.
upstairs
But
to the boss's
no.
office.
As for what made me want to be one, I just
Okay, I'm going
Oh.
back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
VTubers
And now I'm torn
look
between
cool.
Stanley
Originally, I thought it was like
what do you
a
think,
Japanese
Stanley?
only
What
kind
name
of
better
thing until I
encapsulates
saw
the
English
intrinsic
people
sense of
doing it.
happiness
And
that
like
you get
English
from
Hollow
seeing a
Live, and
small
like, you know
number in
what?
the corner of your
I'm gonna
screen
try
go up by
that. That
one.
looks
Let
fun.
me sit on it. I'm sure it will come
Yeah.
to me.
That is basically what the thought process was. Money's for stealing. Money is for stealing. Yes, yes. Money is for those lizardly fingers to steal. Who's here? Damn. What a business strategy. Hey, business. What's your business strategy? Shooting pandas in the head? Oh. Oh. I have no idea where we're going. Stanley talking? I don't think he completely cares about how long this is. I doubt that, but thank you. This elevator ride. Oh! Wait, really? You seen Black Clover? You know the girl that eats a lot? Sound like her a bit? I know who you mean. I forget her name and I forget what she sounds like. Yum, yum, yum. Food though. Yum, yum, yum. That elevator just really doesn't go anywhere, does it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I forgot the password.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, I was kind of close.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Write down the code and he tells you what is ending for putting it in before he tells you? That's what I have you guys for.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Because where's the
Different in the
next
sense
one?
that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
I mean, the question is, where's the last one, then? Here we go. It is funny how the endings are all different if you have the bucket,
The
though.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Yes,
It would
the
be
most
all
unknown
Stanley
of
could do to
unknown
keep himself
things.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in
It's a
this
nice
darkest
bucket.
moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
It's a very nice
Everything
bucket.
will be fine.
Will it? No, let's go back up.
Wait,
let's
Stanley
go
said
up.
to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those
let's go back
keypad
up.
buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said
What
nothing.
number 3? Well, it's a bucket. It doesn't say anything. Buckets are just very good listeners. Yeah, buckets are just very good listeners. Oh, they said press the number 3, so let's go press the number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad. and began absolutely slamming. "Well," he said, "the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life." Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
You guys know what's better than number 3? Number 4! No, I guess not. Thank you for the head pat. I like head pats. Alright, let's go back down. Let's go back down.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Mish, 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 mish.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
You know what? Yeah, let's
Could
go
he
back up.
demonstrate the number 3 for the... No,
Yeah, we
said
gotta show
Stanley
the
to the
bucket.
bucket. "You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been
Yeah,
through
you guys have
so
to know
much
how much the
together,
number 3
and I
means
just
to
want you to
me.
see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel." He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bucket's hurting my feelings, guys. My feelings. It doesn't understand how much this number means to me.
"Here
It
we go,"
does
said
not-
Stanley. "This time I'll really show you." He ran to the number
See?
3
See,
and
look.
began to wail
See?
on it like a
A
musician
beautiful
on a
number.
beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3
Isn't it a
like
lovely
a fine
number?
artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes
Please,
and
everybody,
fears.
love
The
this
whole time,
number.
he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Why do you hate
Crushed
me
by a wave
so?
of rejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Fine, fine, fine. The bucket hates the number 3.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley?
I know, right?
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There must be a solution. You know, could go back up. Really show it what it means.
"Ah," said Stanley. "I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart." He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference
It's a press
where he would
conference.
speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Why, yes,
He
guys.
would elaborate
Why,
fully on
yes.
what the number 3 meant to him.
You
and
doing
why he
okay?
felt so
Absolutely
alive
not. My
when
mind is
pressing.
broken and I am very
Then
crazy.
the bucket
Why?
would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley.
Yes!
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't
Live
be
on
refined a
stage.
single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Three.
This was it. One last
Remember
chance
where you
to win
came
the
from,
bucket
your
over.
coworkers.
One opportunity to share a true connection
3
with a loved
stars.
one.
I don't see any of those Stanley yet. Well, that last Stanley thing, though.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press
Damn.
conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
Damn, this
He was
hurts.
unloved,
Hi, TK, how are you?
uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that
Apparently,
moment,
I am
Stanley knew
speaking
that the
to
bucket
my
would never
no
again take him
fans.
seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper
No,
understanding.
nobody understands me.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years,
Good.
the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
I'm sad now.
Stanley,
My heart is
having for
broken.
once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
And tears roll down my eyes. Oh. He said something about the bucket. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the
Alright,
memo.
bucket, not this time!
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we're going. Don't worry, we're listening to you. We're still missing one of those.
Oh no, not again. I won't be part of the coming to a staircase. Stanley walked
Not
upstairs
again,
to his boss's office.
Stanley! Not again!
Stepping into his manager's
Alright,
office,
so 2,
Stanley
8,
was
4,
once
5.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Hey! And calming New Age music! Ah, yes. I see.
Feeling
piano.
soothed and rejuvenated,
Nope.
Stanley
Bam,
calmly
bam, bam,
walked
bam,
forward
bam, bam,
into the
bam.
opened passageway.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said there was an ending for it though, Oni. Alright, so we haven't been past this point.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Oh, wait,
that
no,
read
yeah, we
Mind
have.
Control Facility.
Because I went this way. Did I? No, I went back up. Did I?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
I don't
the truth
remember.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
That's fine.
The door behind him was not
It's
shut.
fine.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
It's fine.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and
Yes, I
willingly
am.
confront his death.
Yes, I am. I'm alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
I'll
can't
be
see the bigger
fine.
picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in
I'll
his
be
narrow vision of
fine.
what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
It looks kinda
like cutting
scary.
the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I didn't go down. There, you can't see me, I can't see you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
I'm
as
alive.
the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay.
And yet it would be just
I'm
a few
okay.
minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Why
What
is the narrator
exactly did the
new?
narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know, you tell me. You're new.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making
You can
life
do that?
the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah, I didn't. You can do. How do you do that? Warzone. Okay. Kind of pretty here. Interesting. Meeting room. Huh. Okay. Sure. Laundry room elevator. Why do I feel like the last of the collectibles is probably somewhere in here? A lounge.
Stanley stood on the roof.
Interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't look like... I mean, we did just walk all over here and there wasn't anything. Oh, well. Pretty. Freedom! Freedom. Freedom.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I now have to do this with the bucket.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I'm
As
good,
long
don't
as you
worry
move
about it.
forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose
I'm
it.
sorry, no, 'cause
Don't
that's
let
your
time
choice.
choose for you. Don't let
Okay. That looked painful. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright, so
What
now we
could
do
it
it with the
mean?
bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket made
first room,
Stanley
you
want to be
mean
a
in
better
Stanley's
man
office,
and a
right?
better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
There's not a lot of windows that lead outside. Where's the last one of these, though?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Where's
boss's
the window?
office.
50K.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Yep,
was once
stepping
again
into the manager's
stunned
office.
to discover not
2,
an indication
8,
of any human
4,
life.
5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so that one wasn't as good. lot left to this game, is there?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I don't know.
Mind Control for... Although this
Wait,
passageway had the word
we're just
escape
slowly
written on
moving
it,
more and
the
more
truth
to
was that at the
listening.
end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
The bucket will protect me.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and
Oh, it's
get back on
fine.
track.
The bucket is
At
okay.
this
The
point,
bucket is
Stanley and the
fine.
bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Stanley in the bucket. I like how it just opens up at the very end. What? Wait, do it again. I wonder how it would be different this time.
As the
I mean,
machine
obviously
whirred
we're
into
gonna get
motion
crushed
and
to death.
Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought.
That is fine.
And he
We're
sort of kicked
relaxed.
himself for
We're
wasting so much
calm.
time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley,
Airdrop
cried
again?
the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Okay.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to
The
behold.
bucket. The glorious bucket. Standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently emptied within a void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and rich of substance. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. When you take what you learn... Wait, where'd the bucket go? Is the bucket actually gone? Oh, wait, it's over here. It's over here.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
The bucket with
Can you
two
see that the
handles.
bucket is far more noble than
way
Stanley
more than
will
25
ever be
buckets
in
there.
his short life?
The Inferno bucket. Ooh. Yeah, more buckets. Let's go.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
But a
It is
lizard can own a
man who
bucket.
should kneel before the bucket.
Before we go jump off the cliff, which we're going to do, there was another path. The stress bucket. Okay, so there wasn't any other path. Okay. What you do to the bucket? I got it crushed with me to death. I mean, we're not dead yet. We will be dead. But, we're taking the bucket down with us. Very selfishly. Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna fall.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I don't think that worked very well. I don't think that worked. Oh. Alright,
All of
do
his
it
coworkers
again.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, I keep walking out of the room right away.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I know it's
Stanley knew it perfectly
not
well.
the correct way.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I'm just
to
gonna look in the
admire it.
maintenance room to see if I missed the thing in there.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing
And
that.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Source of limitation! But yeah, this is the red room. That was the bathroom. The problem is most of them don't show anything. Oh. Where was the red and blue door again?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I forget how to get to the red and the blue door.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. I love how he just opens it automatically. Like, you don't care. You don't care. No. Oh. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Because we haven't been here
The lights
before.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Now the elevator after
Stanley
you go
thought
through
to
the door
himself.
to the staff
Did he have the
room.
strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped
confused.
to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
Oh,
employee.
because before we were
of
up there.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, okay, which is removed if you have the bucket.
This
Okay.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to
So
believe.
we have to
it
go
couldn't
down
be
the
true.
maintenance area.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
But
time?
without the bucket.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
gotcha.
blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
control
with
offline.
emotions.
My
Happy,
control back
or
on.
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
Can we
reality
just
of
turn
his
everything
past
back on?
began
Can
to
I just
sink
go
in,
back to being
Stanley
happy?
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and
Am
for
I?
all.
I could just turn it back on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Lizard.
Stanley,
I just...
I
applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me,
got a code.
where we're going. What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then die alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Exactly.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
I have no idea what these are doing.
That, Stanley, that this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
This is what we're supposed to be doing.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Yeah, press a button.
And then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Now, is there actually anything we can do there? Or do they just fill it with things to do things?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Okay,
decided
so let's go to the red and blue door this time.
Memo.
We've had the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Well,
first,
I thought we had to turn the power on in order to shut the thing
It
down.
was okay.
Maybe the bucket bucket will help
eager
us
to get
with what
back
we
to
need to
business,
do.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Bucket will give us the
And so
information.
he detoured through the maintenance
Yes.
section, walked straight ahead
The
to the
bucket
opposite
knows
door,
what to
and
do.
got back on track.
The bucket knows.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Okay, yeah.
From here, it's, left.
You got this, bud. You got this. All right.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Yeah.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah. Search through your papers.
See,
Yep.
we
Don't
were
worry.
done
We got
right,
this.
Left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes.
There you go.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah, so we go this way.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh, this was
Quick,
all the way
Stanley,
up
close
here.
your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am
A
I
lot of
kidding?
employees.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm confused.
When Stanley... Wait.
Okay,
what?
okay, yeah.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
Did
you
it?
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the
Nope.
story somewhere, or... Hold on.
I swept it
I'm the
under
one
the
who wrote
rug.
the story.
My bad.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find
All right, now
the
we've wasted a
story.
little bit of time. Yeah, this is pretty trippy, eh? Just walking around.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it
Yeah.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Who left
But
their
it's gotta be
pizza
better than
dip over
this.
here?
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Bro. Drew left his pizza dip.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
that
decided to go to the
mean?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Because now there's no door here.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back
Now we
the
get the
other
adventure
direction
line.
and see if we missed anything?
That's right. We get the adventure line this time.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head
That
back
way.
the other way and retrace our steps.
Out this way.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that
Out this
correct?
way.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Out that way.
Well, you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay! We win again!
I know you You put in
That's
a lot of
2
hard work,
victories
and it
today.
really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't
Proud of
feel right
myself.
about this at all. We both know you
I
didn't
do.
put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and
I
square,
do.
and this was not one of those
Agreed about it.
situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Wow. Isn't that awkward? Very well timed, eh? I would say that is very well timed. Yep. Yeah, it did. Yep, the game crashed. Yeah. Never like, I'm gonna reset the game. Crashed. You can try. You think it works? Taking the time. Do you think I was gonna ask you to set the clock if it wouldn't take part of the gameplay experience? Because I put a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like that, are you? Like, next time you get the game and see the screen, do me a favor and actually set the time. I see, they weren't happy with that. Ah, called out. Yes.
This is the story. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, was it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I couldn't get on the desk.
This was not
What
the
do you mean
correct
it
way
was
to
on?
the
Throw
meeting
yourself
room,
into the
and
railing
Stanley knew it
route.
perfectly well.
I
Perhaps
don't
he
know
wanted
that
to
route.
stop by the
You gotta
employee
be a
lounge
little more
first,
specific.
just to admire it.
Oh, you mean
Yes,
the
truly a
railing?
room worth admiring. But eager to
That's
get
down
back to
this
business,
way.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The railing that's
Stanley was
over
so
here,
bad at
right?
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Hilarious
I'm
that the
not
game
judging
crashed,
you,
though.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Zero
Are you that
consideration for
convinced that I
anything
want
or
something bad to
anyone.
happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that
Okay,
I'm on
here.
your side.
And there it is.
There
the
it
last
is.
Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
There we go.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
That's true,
instead
we
I'll
can't
just
have
say,
that.
it's done. We're all done here.
Wait, but that's a
and now we can
reward.
go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen.
Well, now we have all 6. There's no point in going through the ending again. So we can get onto the desk? How? How do we get on the desk? Oh, there we go. But we need to get on this desk, right? I mean, this desk is easier to do. Can we get on this one? Yeah, this one's a lot easier just because of how the chairs turned out. But I guess it's not open. How do we get up on this desk? Whatever.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most
Okay.
intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you
No,
to the
not
brim
really.
with inner richness? Yes, I know
No,
we're
not
supposed to be
really.
telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love
Oh,
nothing
God.
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Yeah, we were in a special version. Okay.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Well, that would
Back then, we had
explain
no idea
things.
of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen,
X.
but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Technically, this would make
We'll never
7.
be like that again, Stanley.
Now we have 7.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I mean, technically... Oh,
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
oh,
Do you
that was under
remember?
the stairs. I found that one by accident.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and
The
then after
boss's
that,
office
you
was
had
the
3
fourth.
of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
it
I
only
shouldn't
happened,
be
like,
surprised. After all,
30 minutes
science
ago.
tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
It really wasn't.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't
We
actually
didn't.
say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Now, because it was the boss boss's office.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh no. He's really struggling. Like, really struggling. That's an understatement. Damn.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Right? Yeah, no, this game is absolutely struggling. And I gotta be real, I didn't think that this game would struggle so
then we
much.
came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because
That's
it
the
was
most
the
recent.
one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
No,
All I know is that
assume
this is the
that
moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to
He
myself,
remembers
yes,
the order that you
that's
picked
all
them
of
up
them.
in.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Okay, well, now I have 12 of them. So now it's awkward.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Okay.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want
my
more.
computer hates this.
And here's
It's
where
so
I made
much.
that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Please don't play it.
Yes, I love that
Thank
video.
you.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I do question this one, because this one was supposed to be the bathroom.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
You guys can see how much my everything is struggling. Hi, Hallie.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever
How many
choose to
frames
leave
was
it?
that? 3?
Keep going.
Hi, Taboo. How are you? Blah. I have no idea what's going on with this game, just so you know. No, I know. That's the weird part. Doing good. Hope you're doing good. Doing better than the game, that's
the
for
very
sure.
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing. Collected them all! Woo!
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I
can't jump to the jumps.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Please don't crash my game again.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Wait, I thought I was Stanley. You were making the decisions.
For no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
It's the memory room.
It's grown old.
My game hates the memory room, apparently. Hey, Eunice, how are you? It's been a little bit.
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
I don't know, this game does not look like it can handle it.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
You
know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay,
even into this mind-numbing mechanism?
This is the story
Probably.
of a man named Stanley.
I'm guessing we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 more endings left.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Very great screen.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I don't know what that means.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
How do you enjoy the game so well?
Okay,
have you gone into the...
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Absolutely
not. Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I don't know, that's these guys' problem, not mine.
You just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
That is your problem.
You are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
And ever, and ever, and ever, and hydrate, and ever, and ever. No. And ever, and ever, and we look at this nice big green and Is there even any winning in this game? You know that we
All
have
his
to see if he
co-workers
says
had gone.
anything if we
What
jump
could it
or we
mean?
click yes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd
You
broken
deserve a
them back,
shout out.
until he heard this narration
What
and
is
realized
forever?
it was part of
Forever
the
is
game's
ever
design
and
all along.
ever and ever
He then
and
praised the
ever
game for its
and
insightful
ever
and witty
and
commentary
ever
into
until
the
the
nature of
eventual
video game
heat death of the
structure
universe
and its
and then the
examination of
reconstruction and the
structural
heat death of the
narrative
next.
tropes. So, now
That
that
is
you're here, what do
forever.
you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we
It's
take
so
a minute just to
ridiculously
drink
bright
it all
and
in?
annoying.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to
Yes.
say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You
I'm
could have done
good.
it just then. Now would also be
Okay.
an appropriate time to quit.
No,
Any
would
of these
be.
points and so many, many more,
Yep, that's
all
true.
of them are
Yep.
appropriate. I'm enjoying
That is
what
fair.
seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to
I
restart
could
the
do
game.
it whenever I
So,
feel like it,
just
but
to push
watching
the
you have an
envelope, I'm
absolute
going to try and make this
meltdown
as
is
miserable as possible
divine.
and see how long you can maintain.
You see, I was in the military, and
There
we have a
once
saying called
was a
hurry up and
man
wait.
named
I
Stanley,
can wait for hours.
who people considered so manly.
Yes, but it's been like forever, not like the beginning of what happened.
And was quite
I don't know.
particularly gangly.
Yep, no, we can
What
wait.
Stanley
We can
liked
wait,
most
guys.
was buttons.
You guys can tell me about your
He
day.
pushed them like
We can
some
listen.
kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Dude, you don't call
Which
me
is
out like
why
that.
he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Your chair broke? Are
And
you
if
laughing
are
too much? Am I that
and
funny?
keep playing along, you
To make more progress in Warframe? You should.
Quite
Or you should play World of Warcraft with a lizard. Lizard.
Quite
Lizard.
unbearable.
Lizard. Lizard. I'm gonna play WoW after this. Boobs? Hilarious! I know, aren't I? Thank you for that pet. I deserve that pet. Good, but... Check the picture channel? Alright. Could do that indeed. This is a point you can do. Unless you don't play WoW, then that's fine. Oh! No, your chair actually broke. Why's that funny? Ow. Ankle. Pop. 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 You know, I'm sad some of you
All of
guys
his co-workers
missed the
were
point
gone.
where we had Mama
What did it
Boogie
mean?
play Is This a
Stanley
Bucket?
decided to go to the
Lizard.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but
Come with
Stanley
us.
is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
You replaced your chair about 3
Stanley
weeks ago?
clasped
Wow.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You guys can see the game is struggling more and more.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss
Wait, you open this again?
We must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no
Coming to a staircase,
You're
Stanley
right,
and
I
the bucket
forgot to
walked
go-
upstairs
wait,
to the
can
boss's
we?
office. Stepping into his manager's
No,
office,
I'm
Stanley
running
was once
fine.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I know,
The
like,
bucket
if it was my
moved
computer
Was the
struggling,
bucket guiding him?
I would sound worse than I normally
This
do.
is certainly the most
And
logical
I would be moving
explanation.
quite poorly. No, this is 100% the game. Yeah, no, actually, my PC is actually really good. So the fact that it's struggling on this, I have no
The
idea
elevator
why.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if
Like,
not for the
I'm
bucket.
running
soothing him,
Exactly what I think I'm running one web page,
reassuring
not
that in
more.
this
I
darkest
can't
moment of
jump on you and
uncertainty,
normally
he would be all right.
Ah,
The bucket
that
is here
sounds
for you,
painful.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Lizard.
Stanley and the
Hi,
bucket walked
Potash,
straight
how
ahead
are
through the
you?
large door that read Mind Control
I'm
Facility.
gonna oh my god, this is getting worse.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
This game
screens.
should not be
What
recommending a
horrible secret did
4090.
this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
As I said, it is actively getting
The
worse.
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Now, a
The bucket had
4090
never
is
seen anything
ridiculously
like this, and
powerful.
it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I'm not.
Was the bucket under the mind control
The game
facility's
should have been,
influence as well?
it's
Had the
installed
bucket
on
been told to do
a,
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
NVMe,
things does the bucket want
NVMe,
to
I
do
think is what it's
or not
called.
want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously
Yeah.
in Stanley's feeble mind.
Like, all of my games are on an NVMe.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the
It's in the
bucket tighter.
bucket's control.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could
But
trust
yeah,
no one.
it's
except
100% the
bucket.
game, not my computer. Like, everything else is running
But here was the
fine.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Look, we're back to running normally.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Got
And as the
property
cold
of boogie.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like
Yeah, I have a
this?
sword.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh.
Birds.
Oh,
Silly birds.
okay.
The control buttons became active again.
Silly bird. Bird. Penguins!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Penguins.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of
We
all
died a
the
week
possible
later of
paths his
starvation
life
for
could have
not-
taken, this one
From
was surely
birds.
the best. And Stanley was happy.
Penguins. Alright, let's see if we can bring the bucket out the window.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I
What
don't
did it
think we
mean?
can.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... It takes a lot of humility to carry a
Oh,
bucket
yeah.
so magnificent. Stanley checked. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Yes!
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell
true
Stanley of its
self.
life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this,
You're
the
a
bucket furrowed
bucket.
its brow.
Wait, the
No,
bucket
said
has
the
a brow?
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his
Oh,
imagination
Gambhorata
to pay back for the
again.
sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
Can I just like
Its
the
fangs
bucket?
glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Is the bucket
Come,
bleeding?
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it. Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by
He
himself,
decided
and
to take the
constantly
life
needed
of
support
the
and guidance
bucket.
from
Look,
others. So the
killing a
thought of
bucket is
total
the least of
solitude
my
was terrifying to
concerns.
him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, taking
Yet
a
there
life
was
is
not a
fine.
single person here either.
Why I have a
Feeling a
sword?
wave of disbelief,
And a very
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here,
I'm done
so he
here.
turned around and got back on track.
Yes. Yes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Bucket.
walked upstairs
Wait,
to
that's not
his
a bucket,
boss's
that's a broom
office.
closet. Hey, bud, you want to open the security door for me already? Please? 3, 2,
Stepping into
1,
his
yeah.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly
Hurry
as
up,
possible,
open the door,
he didn't
open the
even
door.
have a single
Open
minute
the
to
door.
just let the
Open.
narrator talk. That kind of
I could, but I
anxiety
don't
isn't
care.
healthy,
Oh,
so
yeah,
he
yeah,
relaxed
yeah.
for a few
Oh,
moments
yeah,
with
yeah,
some
yeah.
calming new age music.
I can't talk now. Come. Elect. I'm stuck.
Feeling soothed
Stuck.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
Okay.
into the opened passageway.
There you go. Alright, let's go turn the machine off. Time to go. Time to go. Bum, bum.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind the control. Mind the control. We press button.
The lights rose on an
You press
enormous
button?
room packed with television screens. What
The
horrible
numbers!
secret did
The
this case
numbers!
hold?
What do they
Stanley thought to
mean?
himself.
What do
Did
they
he have the
mean?
strength to find out?
Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
Employee in the
building.
use office during
Stanley's
work hours and
co-workers.
system
The
limits
lives
must
of so many
terminate.
individuals
Please no
reduced to
employees.
images on a screen.
432
And
is
Stanley,
test case
one of
while they
them,
need to
eternally
protocol.
monitored in this place
Yeah, I'm bored of
where
reading.
freedom meant nothing.
Order reading. Press elevator. Press
This
elevator
mind
meow.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Yes.
Stanley really been
Elevator,
under someone's control all
meow.
this time? Was this the
Meow.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
Who are you?
accept it
Meow.
blindly?
What about you? Are you an elevator?
No. He refused
I would like to point
believe
out that if somebody
He
mind
couldn't
controlled me to be
accept
happy
it.
with my
His
job.
own life in someone
Wait a second, I
else's
am happy
control.
with my job. I would be
Never.
okay with that.
It was unthinkable.
Wait a second,
Wasn't
am I
it?
mind controlled?
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
yeah, it was
his
dark.
entire life utterly
Very dark.
blind
See,
to the
there's
world?
light, no light. Bright, dark, bright, dark,
But here was the
dark,
proof.
bright,
The
bright,
heart of the
adorable,
operation.
bright, dark.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working.
Keep the
All of it
button set to
monitored and
happy for me.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Right.
Stanley decided that this machinery would
Off. Broke it.
blackness
I broke it.
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Is it?
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
Really? I think we
co-workers
sold all
gone?
of them.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight
Oh, that's
streamed
light.
into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lived,
Guys, I don't know
it
what
will
to
be
do, where to go, or how I feel
that
about
was
this.
all he needed to know.
I don't know what
It
to
was
do.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Get it open first.
Stanley felt
Yeah.
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
Gravity stand
the
people.
immense
Okay, I'm okay
possibility
with
of the
this.
new path
That makes me more than
before him.
content.
This
Stand,
was
stand.
exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Now we do it
All
again.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he Stanley cradled the bucket in a
Hello?
gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive.
So,
yet
is this the last
steadfast.
ending that we're
Stanley
going for
cupped the
now?
bucket
Is doing
tightly
this
to
with the
his
bucket?
chest and entered the door on his left.
Because I'm pretty sure we've
Still no
done
one was here.
everything.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps, Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because
Oh, we
I
can
have
check
no
the
coming to a
desks as
staircase.
well?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We will check their desks on the next go around.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I didn't know we could
Stanley
check
was
the
once
desks.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding
I like
him?
how we don't get in trouble
Yes,
for
this is
moving
certainly
things
the most
quickly this
logical
way.
explanation.
And down we go. Happy, happy, happy.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I love that Stanley and the
Mind
bucket.
Control Facility.
Yes, Stanley and the bucket. Yes. Stanley and the bucket. Yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket. Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
The monitors jumped to life. and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Nearly, but
Everyone
not
in the office
quite.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it.
I mean,
gently,
apparently this bucket's
reassuring
full of
it
blood,
that everything
so
would be fine.
what do I know?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do?
So we
in
can't
the
stand
first
on that.
place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Walk out the class.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He
No,
couldn't
he
accept
screams the
his
bucket,
own life in
no!
someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Nah.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the
Except for
proof.
the bucket.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
You know,
with
it's kind of
emotions.
interesting that everything
happy
here is
or sad
offline.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored
Oh,
and
the
commanded
ultra
from this
serious
very
room?
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
Is that
was
where
the
you were trying to get me to go?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the
Okay,
bucket
so it
had
seems like
defeated
it's
their
just the
greatest
same
and
ending with
darkest
the bucket.
enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller
And that's the
skate.
ultra.
Stanley
Oh,
wanted
okay,
to
you're
sneeze
looking
in
for
every
the
country
coworkers
on Earth.
PC one.
Both
Okay.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
Uh-oh.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
Hurry,
lingering
throw the
in
bucket out.
uncertainty,
Be free, little
until
bucket!
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Yes,
To
he
be
had
trapped
his
eternally in
bucket.
darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Damn. They
All
said
of his
check their
co-workers
desks.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What am
No
I
matter
looking
how
for
hard
on the
Stanley
desk?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. That looked like all of them.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Am I missing something? Because if we leave this room, it closes behind us, right? Now reset. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Once per run. Oh! I have to input that 5 times, don't I? I see, I see. Where is it this time? It's not here this time.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is
Oh,
it?
can you on the
Is
boss's
this
computer
Stanley's
too?
office?
Okay. All the way to the boss's
When
office.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Gotcha.
he entered the door on his left.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Can there be a computer in
Feeling a
here?
wave of disbelief, Stanley Oh no, oh no, 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 not again. I won't be part of... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bum, 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 bum. Begin again. So 2 more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we don't have to press all of them. We just have to press the correct
Stanley
one.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from
Okay.
others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
So back to the secretary then?
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Stanley.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Unless there's another
Yet
computer
there
as
was not a
well.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
I
up
love
to
when the
his
broom
boss's
father gets
office.
blocked. I'm
Coming
like,
to a staircase,
Don't
Stanley
do
walked
it.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Where is it this time?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Before the door closes. Oh. Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven! Oh. Must press all buttons! Am I supposed to do anything in here? Or is it just press button? Okay, it's a silly thing. I gotcha. That's pretty funny though. Oh, then I can just do it again whenever I want. Alright guys, we're gonna end things here. I'm gonna go get some supper. It's almost been 5 hours. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. Let's see. Take care. I shall. Let's pass you guys off to Tuna. I know. Yes. I'm gonna pass you guys off to Tuna. So we're gonna go say hi to the lovely Tuna. I'm gonna go grab supper, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We got a collab tomorrow. Exciting, exciting. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. But everybody, that is it for the lovely lizard today. Good day. Goodbye. Good luck. And most importantly, everybody, have fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye.